There we go, you should have. Alright, you guys should be able to hear everything. Just your long SD. Whoa. That's code for something. Is lung SD like a little chip Mama Badger uses to like rule the world? Illuminati confirmed. Alright, let's go. I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore. Thanks, man. What have you been up to, Winterberg? I missed you, bro. I feel like I haven't seen you for like even like I haven't been around for a week, but I feel like I haven't seen you for like 2 weeks. I don't know what to do without my Winterberg.
Solving for theta n when I approaches probability bounds.
CSXR and stuff.
Pam.
Processing. Unknown human entity. Your arrival was not calculated.
Yep, that's pretty much right.
That's a strange way to say hello.
Temporarily unable to process verbal input. Still processing. Preliminary
I think I slept for
to
like 4
statistical
days.
models complete. Commencing
And then the other
introduction.
couple days I was like, I was up, down,
and
up,
will
down.
most likely be PAM. Predictive Analytic Machine.
Oh well, it happens, man.
Well, nice to meet you, Pam.
Introductory token recognized. Nice to meet you too. Unknown entity, I provide first-order approximations of the behaviors of all residents of the region.
But I'm glad to finally like be up and it's like starting to get back to my stream. Oh no, like laying in bed and then getting up, sitting on the couch, then going back to bed, going back to the couch.
You see the future?
That is
I-
this unit's primary goal.
I
Caution.
was quite dizzy a lot though.
Biological life forms behave
That's why I
erratically.
normally had to go back lay down, is because I started getting dizzy and felt like I
All
would
outputs
kind of pass
subject
out.
to an extremely high margin of error.
Just how inaccurate are you?
The smaller the group and the greater the time
Yeah,
frame, the
just
less
moving around a little,
accurate
yeah.
I become. But all predictions are affected by the human element.
Try- yeah.
Operation complete. You are a rogue variable.
Oh, Mama
No
Badger.
current or
Speaking of
previous
medicine, we need to
models
take our
predict
medicine.
Your presence or existence.
And I don't know where it is.
What is your point of origin?
I'm from Vault 111, if that's what you mean.
Accessing. Vault 111. Cryo Vault. Believed destroyed. Conversation
Great time.
terminated.
Oh yeah.
Pending construction of new probability matrix. Rephrasing. Goodbye.
Drummer boy said that Deacon is a Sith.
I don't know. Maybe.
What? You don't believe drummer?
Deacon's face has been under the knife many times. Every so often, boom, new identity. It's hard to...
If you go upstairs, can you get those chips?
No.
Okay.
No.
Alright, I need to talk. Talk with Deacon. Alright, we can do both.
Track. Maybe under all that, he's just...
Yeah, it's been weird. Like, it seems like the last couple months, it's like I've been able to stream for like 2-3 weeks, and then like something happens, and then it's like, dang, like I hate that it's still happening like that. Like I hope it's like after we get done with this little cold, like we're good for some months. You have it, but you don't know like the meaning. Okay. Well, let's see here. Winterberg, I mean, you've had Skyrim, didn't you? Essentially, it's just like Skyrim. A lot of... You have one big quest line, and then you have a lot of offshoots. Like, think of this right here, this little railroad gang. Think of them as like the Dark Brotherhood or the Thieves Guild. Like, they're just a little guild in this apocalyptic world, and they have their own agenda. But they're all, and
Come
you...
here again if you need to meet us. We'll know you're coming.
And all these small encounters with these side quests are there to help you to the main quest, which is to find your son. That is the main quest, is to find your son who is kidnapped from you. I think the story, the main storyline, is way weaker than like Skyrim, for instance. But it's still pretty fun. The side quests are pretty good. It's not. I definitely like Skyrim better, but this is pretty good.
Des says we stay here until you leave. No
Hope
pressure.
you didn't mind the reception. When you tango with the Institute, you gotta be careful when someone new gets on the dance floor.
Your leader was just being cautious.
Whatever keeps you alive. Exactly. Kind of killed our chance at a friendly first impression, though. But it's all good now. I vouched for you. Nobody got shot. Still, I would consider it a close personal favor if you didn't sell us out to the Institute. Thanks.
Don't worry, I'll keep your secret.
That's what I want to hear. So Dez wants me to make you a tourist. That's what we call someone who helps out with the odd job here and there. What a waste. I'm just gonna come out and say this. The railroad needs you.
You got my attention.
I got a job. Too big for me, just perfect for the two of us. You help me out, we turn a few heads, and then Dez invites you into the fold. Then, if you get into a bind and need some help, your buddies in the railroad got your back.
Sign me up then.
Perfecto. Let's meet up at the old freeway outside of Lexington. I'll fill you in once you get there.
Alright. I don't know if I want to leave my old cool friend behind, Hancock. Oh well. Alright, Winterberg, no worries, man. Yeah, I'm gonna be here as long as I can, so have a good time, man. Have a good dinner. You too, dude. I don't remember how to get out of here. Oh, okay, that works. Apparently I do know how to get out of here. Alright. And just to let you guys know, if I don't talk too much today, I'm not trying to like reserve my voice or something. I just can't get enough oomph in my voice to try to talk. Alright, looks like we're fast traveling back to Virgil. I hope I picked up whatever he needed.
Down a lot of rats in this place.
Wasn't sure I'd see you again. You managed to get what you need?
I have the code.
Suppose I shouldn't be surprised. You did get rid of Kellogg after all. Not too much of a leap to take down a Courser. How'd you manage
That Courser,
to get it decoded?
I killed that Courser so quickly.
The railroad helped me.
Oh god, those kooks. I would have expected they'd be too busy trying to liberate vending machines or setting computer terminals free or... Sorry. They just have something of a reputation. You're not the only one who's been busy. I did the best I could. From memory and things I've overheard through the years. Came up with some schematics for you. Wasn't easy. These hands are ridiculous. Fine motor skills have gone to shit. Here's the simple explanation. You need to build a device that will hijack the signal the Institute uses to teleport coursers, and send you instead.
Well, no duh,
You know
Sherlock.
the craziest part of the design? That classical music station. That's the carrier signal for the relay. All the data's on harmonic frequencies. You've been hearing it all along. I want to be clear that this isn't my area of expertise. I was bioscience, not engineering or advanced systems or anything.
Bioscience? Advanced systems?
Divisions within the Institute. Specialized groups working on various projects. It'll make sense later. But if you can build this device and make use of that code, you should be able to override the signal from the Institute's relay. Can you? I mean, can you build it? You have people that can help. This is a lot for one person, even you.
I got it covered.
Good, good. Because you've got to make it in there. For both our sakes. And don't you forget our agreement. I've helped you as best I can. If you make it in there, you find that serum. It's my only hope for ever being normal. So you find it. Now go on. Take these and get to work. You do whatever it takes. Call on whoever you know to help you.
Protect and serve.
Tell me that smell's not you. 'Cause otherwise, we need to see a doctor.
Alright, so I have the options of who I need to talk to. Brotherhood, Railroad, or Minutemen. I'm gonna talk to the Minutemen. Although it has been a while since I went to the Brotherhood and talked to them, which I probably need to do at some point. Help defend Sunshine Tidings. Well, they don't look like they're under attack.
Too quiet for my liking. Starting to hear myself think.
Okay, that was weird. Help defend Sunshine Tidings Co-op. Okay. That really didn't do anything. That was weird. And now it's back. I don't know. Jake, what's up, man? How are you? Is there a boy up here on the roof again? No, not this time. Whoa, what are they all doing?
At least it's not raining. What do you need, General?
I have plans here to build a signal interceptor.
You feel bad asking me how I am?
Institute.
The Institute?
Oh my.
Why in the world would you want to mess around with them?
They kidnapped my son.
Damn. That's some bad business. Even for them.
I'm doing
We'll
better
give
though,
you
man.
whatever help
I
we
really
can.
am.
Don't worry about that. Now, assuming you could build this thing, what exactly does it do?
The Institute uses teleportation to get in and out. This machine can hijack their signal.
I still can't breathe very well,
Teleportation?
but, or get good
For real?
deep breaths, but way better.
That would explain a lot about how the Institute manages to operate. If anyone can make heads or tails of those plans, it'd be Sturgis. I haven't found anything yet that he couldn't build or fix. Maybe you can find out where those bastards are coming from and put a stop to it.
I did put O. Yeah. So many O's. Like, oh. It's magic.
You ought to be careful. I can fix most things, but people don't fix so easily.
Mother Nature never ceases
Preston
to
thought you
amaze.
might be able to figure out these
All
plans
the
for me.
post-war
Sure thing.
devastation,
Let's see what
the
you've got.
sunrise is still quite unpleasant.
Here you go.
Wow, what a mess. Looks like encrypted RF transmissions. Okay, so that gets routed through... What the hell? Teleportation. This is some pretty crazy shit. You sure it's for real?
It's real. I got it from an ex-Institute scientist.
Seriously? I didn't know you could be an ex-Institute anything and still be breathing. Anyway, the eggheads never think about the nuts and bolts of actually making something work. But, looks like it's all here. Yeah, I'm gonna need some time to study this thing. The handwriting's pretty hard to make out. But, you can get started on what he calls a stabilized reflector platform. It'll need some pretty high-grade metals.
So Jake, what have you been up to,
Basically
man?
not that different than the lining of a jet engine.
Since I've been
Something
gone.
like that.
Can you give me a list of what I'll need to build this platform?
Yeah, sure. Here's a list of what you'll need for the first piece. I'm pretty sure we've got all that at Sanctuary, if you want to build it there. While you're working on that, I'll get busy figuring out how to actually build the rest of this thing. Keep in mind, I can already see this is gonna take a crazy amount of juice. Like if you had a spare nuclear reactor handy, we could probably use it. And it's going to be big. So find a nice open building site with lots of power available.
Alright. Alright.
Sturgis.
How's it going? Did you find a good spot to build your signal interceptor?
Not really.
Did you figure out the rest of Virgil's schematics?
I think so. Best I can tell until we actually try to put it together. Here's a list of 3 things that may be harder to find. I think I'll be able to pull together everything else we're gonna need. I'll meet you over at the building site and see if we can actually make this thing work.
Thanks, Sturgis. I'll get right on this.
Good deal. One thing to keep in mind while you're building this, it all needs to be wired together so all the pieces can talk to each other. I'll see you over at the building site. Good luck.
I literally put the building site in the middle of the ground. I think I need to move that. We're moving this. This thing's way too whopping. Way too big. There we go. Holy crap. All right. Oh, that's right. They need to all be wired together. What am I supposed to do with this thing? And it needs power? Oh, shoot. Alright, fine. Wait a minute here. This thing needs 20 power in itself? So I need some more nuclear material. 2 more pieces. I'm sure I have some. I hope I have some. Oh crap, do I not have any? Nothing? Oh, okay. I need like 1 more though. If I don't have 1 more, that's gonna be just terrible. Oh my gosh, I don't. Shoot. Nuclear material. I don't know exactly what would have nuclear waste in it. Would food? You can't scrap food. Fantastic.
That's it.
Look at that.
Tag on it.
Sweet.
Okay. I don't know what to do. I guess I can go down to Diamond City and buy some more junk. I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. Buy something that has a nuclear material in it. Yeah, let's go to her.
Every piece in here is worth what I charge for it. No arguments.
Let's see what you got.
Here's what we got.
What do you got? This is what we got. Well, okay. Alright, nuclear material. There we go. Jeez. Alright, well there's that at least. Looks like that's what we might be buying. There's that. I could get that. Yeah, we'll get this. It's more, but whatever. back to Sanctuary. Hopefully, if I make another power generator, the one that does 10, and hook it up, that will be 20, and that will be fine. But I'm going to quick save in case that does not work that way. So basically this is another 10. There it is. F5 again, just because I don't know.
Gotta make sure we've got enough power.
I don't know if we do. Relay dish to generator medium. What does that mean? I do not know what to do right here. Same grid? I don't know.
Gotta make sure we've got enough power.
This isn't gonna do anything without power.
This looks like a mess. I want to sever all the lines. No. Ah! No. Can you do it? Can you? What's that? Oh, that's good. Kill him. Zzz. I can't detach. I don't know if this will work. Yeah, it is. If I can figure it out. What I seem to have here is just a colossal mess. Here we go. I think I found a way to... There we go. I can clean it up now. This is what I wanted. This requires power.
Just gotta make sure we've got enough power.
I'd like to trade some items.
Make sure the beam emitter is perfectly aligned with the platform, or this will never work.
The beam emitter is perfectly aligned with the platform? I guess it's so confusing. Well, that it is not.
Make sure it's all on the same grid. All the parts have got to be able to talk to each other, you know.
Well, I thought that's what this was for. This is very confusing to me. Okay, that's not working. Alright. This thing needs power. Oh, jeez. Okay, so this isn't good enough. Shoot. I don't know what to do with this. That? I'm trying to now, like, put another wire on it. I don't know. There. Oh, I did it. I did it. Alright, sweet.
Everything looks good on my end. You ready to see if this thing actually works?
Shouldn't we test it first?
I wish we could, but we've only got the one frequency code. There's no way to test it without actually jacking into the Institute signal. And as soon as we do that, we've used our one and only chance. As soon as the Institute figures out what we did, and I gotta believe those brainiacs won't be caught napping twice, that code we've got is useless.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, that's cool. I'll keep tuning this baby. Although we won't know if it's gonna work until we actually try it.
Alright. I did that because I wanted to see what else we had on here on the menu. Optional search military sites for circuit boards? What would that do? let's go back here and see if there's anything that they need help with. Because now they don't. Again. Hey, Frankie. What's going on, man? Oh, I completed it now. That's weird.
Excuse me.
I don't think we've met. What can we do to help out?
Yeah, let me show you.
Go ahead.
That was weird. Okay, Right, well, let me see if I can plant food. Frankie, if I, don't sound well, it's just because I've been off for about a week with pneumonia, so I'm just getting back to it. My lungs feel like they're about 2 inches tall.
What the?
That's Commonwealth justice for you.
There. I don't even know what to do with these settlers. There. They have no water. Yeah, bro. Definitely. I could not believe, like, how down I was for that long. Man, did it suck. Like, when you're streaming, you're killing yourself if you're off for like a week. Like, you just might as well just shot yourself in the foot. And that's pretty much what it felt like. I was like, I came back Tuesday just to do 4 hours, and I was like, oh, I feel so out of it. And even today, I'm like, I don't even know if I'm gonna make it to my normal end time. All right, these people are happy. Good. All right. I keep forgetting to give this dude this. Let's go back. Let's go to Diamond City and give it to him. But yeah, man. I'm feeling a lot better. Like last week, all I did was like, I was in bed all day long for like 4 days.
Hope you didn't run into any trouble getting here.
It was the worst.
That bridge across the river? Super mutants use it as an ambush point.
Cola, Nuka-Cola.
Here you go.
Ah, thank you. Thank you. Looking out for
Hey, Sheffield. What do you think about coming to work for me?
Really? You made it?
Whoa, no. Nah. We'll talk to him later. I didn't want him right now. Alright. Green Top Nursery. We'll be getting to that. I guess we can talk to the Raider Troubles. Yeah, let's just go kill something.
I don't.
Alright, cool. So I'm trying to get a handle on like how far I am in this game right now. I'm just about to go to the Institute, whatnot. I want to say I'm like, I don't know, halfway done, but I don't know. I mean, I know I'm never done with these kind of games, but still. Whoa. Don't glitch out on me, girl.
We could really use your help.
Yes, I'm here to help. What's going on?
There's
Yes,
a
I am
group
here
of
to help.
raiders that won't leave us alone, stealing our food and supplies, threatening us if we can't give them what they want. We know where they're coming from, but we can't stand up to them ourselves.
Don't worry. I'll take care of those raiders for you.
I hope so. We didn't know what to do.
Alright, cool. Let's do it. Let's kill him. Hopefully I got enough ammo. I'm always running out of ammo. Like, all the stinking time. Oh, this place again? Nope. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Didn't I have a sniper rifle? Yeah. Thought I had another one too. This one. Where was he? Oh, there he is. I was like, where'd he go? I've literally already done this one before. That's fine. Let's get it done. Good grief. Ooh. Alright. If I remember right, there's a bomb here. Oh, snap.
What the fuck was that? What the hell was that?
Hey! This is bullshit.
Okay.
I know you're here.
There now. What do you think? I don't know.
Swear I must be going crazy.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Hiding? From me? Not even possible.
Okay, I guess I don't remember where they all are. Okay, so there's a lot of dead ones here.
She just peed on her and I didn't even prompt her. She just got up and
Awesome.
went right to the potty and peed.
Awesome. We're potty training baby Badger. So Mama Badger just told me she went to pee and she went right to the potty. So, yay! I don't know if it does want to take it.
End of the line. Yes, this is goodbye. Oh man, come back! I'm just having fun! Gotta reload sometime, asshole! Hey, I got something.
Yeah, me too, dipstick.
Playing games with you, huh?
I don't remember going through this part.
Only a fucking coward hides.
Guess I had the key.
Scared, huh?
Got it.
Well, nimble, aren't you?
No sign of him now.
Okay. Good job, honey. That's awesome. Daddy's proud of you.
Come on now, rookie. Bad move.
This is awesome. All right. Okay. Okay. That was weird. I guess that was a bomb. I haven't been in this section of this at all. Give me some druggos. How did I miss all this the last time? There we go.
Nice.
Goodness gracious. Hey, are you okay? Good night. We're almost done exploring in here. Oh. That was random. Alright. Those ghouls, I hate them. Oh, that takes you that way? Okay, well what about up in this way? It says exit. We don't want to exit yet.
What the fuck was that?
I was just gonna see if there's something I could eat that wouldn't take it all the way up. You talk about headshot. Thanks, Mama. Oh! Oh, that's terrible!
I guess you could call that trying.
Man, I messed that chick up pretty bad. Pretty darn bad. Mama Badger, that's a headshot, my love.
Time to collect.
Yes, indeed.
Yes.
Awesome. Awesome. Did I teleport? No, huh? No, I figured it out, but I didn't want to teleport just yet. I want to do a couple other missions real quick. Where'd that dude's body go? Oh, I was on this side. I can't tell what's making all that noise. Alright, I guess that's all it's down here, so... no point in staying. Yeah, I gotta go this way. Don't want to go to Commonwealth. I need to keep pressing on. So I need to go this way. Yeah. It's weird because I've already been through here. This is where the big fight is. Oh. Okay. Move, Hancock. Oh, there's a thing up there.
Find him and kill him. Come on.
Now, last time I couldn't get up there. I still don't know if you can. Oh. Nice.
There we go.
All right. I'm gonna take that gun so I can sell it. Alright. That's weird. Alright, cool. Where's the other guy who died? Oh well, screw him. That's how you get rid of raiders. Kick their butts. Oh wow, I got lucky there in fast travel.
Did you have any luck with those raiders?
I took care of those raiders for you.
Really? That's the best news I've heard in a long time.
Oh crap, I have like nothing. Nah, they're pretty happy. Alright, let's go back to Preston. Let's see about these people. Oh, I haven't even discovered it yet. Alright, let's go. Oh, nope. I'm not going to the right one. that was random. Is that a hospital right there? Oh, it's a side mission. Ain't gonna worry about it too much right now. Goodness, this farm is out there.
You're gonna pick up a serious blow sneaking around here.
No kidding.
Crop's been growing pretty good.
Hey there, friend. We're in some real trouble. Maybe you can help.
I'm with the Minutemen. How can I help?
It's these damn greenskins, the super mutants. Whenever they come through, we just have to run away or hide. They take everything they can eat and destroy most everything else. And if they ever took us by surprise, we'd all be dead. We can't live like this. Please, you have got to help us.
I'll take care of those super mutants. I promise.
I hope so. We didn't know what to do.
Okay. I'm starting to get rats too.
What? Who's there?
Take this!
God! Spineless, you
that is it. Badger needs a hug. Badger needs oxygen. Badger also kill everything in sight too. Alright, sweet. Help him, Mother Badger. She's more than likely to punch me in my eyeball. Nah, she wouldn't.
Those super mutants won't be bothering you again.
I guess you were the right person for the job, huh? Thanks, friend. By the way, we've decided to support the Minutemen. We've got to help each other if we want things to get better.
That's right, dang it. Alright, I need to talk to Preston. I guess we can go ahead and travel. Do the teleportation. Go and fight some more Institute idiots.
Yeah?
I took care of the raiders that were harassing that settlement you sent me to. The people there have decided to join our cause.
That's great news. One day, we'll be strong enough to drive that scum out of the Commonwealth for good. I'll let you know if I hear of any settlements that need our help. In the meantime, make sure to offer help to anyone that needs it. That can only help our cause.
I took care of those super mutants. The settlers were relieved to not have them to worry about anymore.
Thank God. Super mutants. Civilians just don't stand a chance against them. As usual, I've got something else for you.
I bet you do.
I've fought the Gunners before, and something tells me this was just them probing the defenses. They're gonna need your help.
Hey.
I got word of a settlement that needs our help. Sounds like they're trying to stand up to some raiders. It's a good chance to show how much better things could be if we'd all stick together.
Alright. Here we go. Wait, what's this other one? Why do I have two markers? For a circuit board? Should I do that? Nah, screw it.
Everything looks good on my end. You ready to see if this thing actually works?
Let's do this.
You sure? Okay. Your part is simple. Just step onto the platform. I'll start scanning for an Institute signal to lock onto. Then, I fire her up and we see what happens. Just get on the platform. I'll do the rest. Okay, hold real still. I don't want any corruption of the molecular beam. Oh yeah, by the way, I figured this was a golden opportunity to find out as much as we can about the Institute and what they're up to. Yeah, this holotape's all set with a program that will scan their network and download anything it finds. Uh-oh. Yeah, we better hurry. And don't worry about that tubing wiggling around. It's, just there for decoration. Okay.
Great, for decoration.
Scanning for the Institute signal. Tracking RF. And... got it. Hold on to your butt.
Here we go. Alright. I'm gonna eat or something before I decide to go fight them all. Neat. Oh. Am I still supposed to look at this? Oh crap, I don't remember which one. Network scanner? Network scanner. Okay, yeah, that was it.
Hello. I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful. I'm known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator.
Okie doke.
Broken.
It looks like we're going. Oh man, I don't know about this.
I can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression. Welcome to the Institute. This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
Yeah? There he is.
No way to pick this. Only opens with a key. Busted. Would need the key.
Oh, I didn't know you could.
Sean.
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Sean. Is that really you?
Who are you?
Sean. It's me. I'm your dad.
Father, what's going on? What's happening?
Sean, are you okay? You're not hurt, are you?
What's going on? Father? Father!
Shh. It'll be okay, Sean. I'm here now.
I don't know you. Go away. Father! Father, help me! There's someone here. Help me!
Please, Sean. I'm your father. Talk to me. Just open the door.
Father? Father, help me! He's trying to take me! Father? Father, help me!
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus. Fascinating, but disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli. Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize that you are emotional, and that your journey here has been fraught with challenges. Let's start anew. I am Father. Welcome to the Institute.
Give me Sean. The real Sean. Right now!
I know. You've gone to such lengths to find him.
I want answers, asshole. Now.
Under the circumstances, I will forgive your vulgarity, but I need you to realize that this situation is far more complicated than you could have imagined. You have traveled very far, and suffered a great deal to find your son. Well,
that dude's a robot.
Your tenacity and dedication have been... It's good to finally meet you. After all this time. It's me. I am Sean. I am your son.
What?
How is that even possible?
I know this is a lot to take in.
What?
In the vault, you had no concept of the passage of time. You were released from your pod, and went searching for the sun you lost. But then you learned that your son was no longer an infant, but a 10-year-old boy. You believed that 10 years had passed. Is it really so hard to accept that it was not 10, but 60 years? That is the reality. And here I am, raised by the Institute, and now its leader. To you, that would
And your
certainly
father.
seem true. But to the Institute, it made all the sense in the world. At that time, the year 2227, the Institute had made great strides in synth production. But it was never enough. Scientific curiosity and the goal of perfection drove them ever onward. What they wanted was the perfect machine. So they followed the best example thus far. The human being. Walking, talking, fully articulate, capable of anything.
So the weird science experiments needed specimens. That's why they took you.
In a manner of speaking. Yes. The Institute endeavored to create synthetic organics. The most logical starting point, of course, was human.
That's messed up.
Plenty of that was available, of course. But it had all become corrupted.
I thought his son really was going to be just 10 years old.
Wasteland. Radiation affected everyone. Even in their attempts to shield themselves from the world above, members of the Institute had been exposed. Another source was necessary. But then the Institute found me, after discovering records from Vault 111. An infant, frozen in time, protected from the radiation-induced mutations that had crept into every other human cell in the Commonwealth. I was exactly what they needed. And so it was my DNA that became the basis of the synthetic organics, used to create every human-like synth you see today. I am their father. Through science, we are family. The synths, me, and you.
And you've been down here the whole time?
I have. Yes. I know you must have questions. Please. Anything I can do to help you understand.
So you're in charge of the Institute?
I am the acting director, yes. I spent decades working to reach this point. It's a responsibility I take very seriously. The Institute. It's important. It really is humanity's best hope for the future, no matter what those above ground might think of us.
It doesn't matter what they think. What matters is what you do.
I'm glad we see it the same way. Ultimately, the
No,
Commonwealth has
that's not what I
nothing to
meant.
fear from us. Whatever you've seen or heard, I know I can convince you of that. Just give me time. What else can I say to ease your mind?
Kellogg. He worked for you?
Kellogg. He was an Institute asset long before I arrived here. It wasn't until I became director that I learned of all the things he'd done. What kind of man he was.
You knew the man was a psychopath, but you used him anyway?
Would you have preferred that I turned him loose on the Commonwealth? At least keeping him on a short leash kept the collateral damage to a minimum. The Institute took advantage of Kellogg's vicious nature. I will freely admit that. Institute technology prolonged his life, and his usefulness far beyond any normal human lifespan. He never failed the Institute, but his cruelty became more apparent with every completed objective. I won't lie. It's no coincidence your path crossed his. It seemed a fitting way to allow you, us, to have some amount of revenge. What else can I say to ease your mind?
Mother. She never got to see you grow up.
Yes. What happened to her was... I've gone over the records of the incident, of course. It seems her death was an unfortunate bit of collateral damage.
Wow.
Collateral damage? Is that all she was to you?
What would you have me say? The world is a dangerous place. Although I think maybe it always was. It's just a bit more honest about it now. For many years, I never questioned who my parents were. I accepted my situation, and that was that. With old age comes regret. And asking what if more often. But what matters now is that you and I have a chance to begin again. I know there's more for us to discuss, but the Institute is on the verge of some important breakthroughs. Your presence would be appreciated as we approach them. I've been a part of something amazing here. I've helped to build a life for myself and the people of the Institute. And now, after all these years, you have
He
an
seems like a
opportunity
know-it-all.
to help with that. Doesn't that intrigue you? Isn't that what you want?
Maybe. I don't know. This is so much to take in.
I know. And I am sorry. You have been through so much in such a short time. The Institute can provide a better life than anything above ground. You've been in the Commonwealth.
You don't trust him?
You've seen what it's like. I assure you that you are better off with us.
How can you say that? How can you be so dismissive of all those people? Everything they've done?
Because it is the simple truth. And I believe you know it too. I simply ask that you give the Institute, me, a chance. A chance to show you what I've been telling you. We really do have humanity's best interest at heart. Will you take that chance?
All right.
Thank you. The Institute is now your home, as much as it is mine. Please take some time, get to know it. Meet the people you'll be working with. You'll want to introduce yourself to the division heads. Dr. Fillmore in facilities, Dr. Ayo in SRB, Dr. Holdren in bioscience, and finally Dr. Lee in advanced systems. They've all been notified of your arrival, of course. Meet them, and then we'll discuss what comes next.
Jammed.
Unbelievable. I have a feeling I'm not going to find much loot here. They feel like real clean and like it's like a medical facility almost. Take that, stupid kid. I find it funny how they still call him father instead of Sean, now that I know who he is. Did I already go this way? No. guess I can't take a shower. Can't do it in power armor. Makes sense.
Oh, this a clean floor. Are your visual receptors malfunctioning? Can you not see the grime and dust?
My apologies, sir. I was issued a defective cleansing unit.
Don't make excuses. You're clearly defective, and I intend to report this. Perhaps after you've been disassembled, we can use your components to make something that's actually useful.
Coffee?
Yes, sir.
Thank
Scanning
you.
unknown identity. Clearance confirmed.
Huh?
Synths aren't human beings. Supposedly, they're the future of humanity. I'll never understand it.
Hi, baby. Hi. Did you pee in the potty? Yeah, Daddy's proud of you.
It's an honor to have you here, sir.
Don't talk to me. Man, this place is pretty darn big.
Reporting status. All functions normal.
I feel like we're gonna have a fight, aren't we?
It's gonna happen when you're in the middle of that facility.
Probably.
I'm gonna come back for more Doritos.
Well, go ahead and get a bowl or whatever. Get some more if you want.
Oh, that's what I want. I'm gonna go ahead and order a pizza.
Okay.
Would you want Pizza Hut or Papa John's?
No, Papa John's.
Papa John's?
Yeah. Sponsor? Not really. Wouldn't that be great? I can actually drink coffee now. It's been like, I had some coffee yesterday, and like I didn't blow my guts out, so that was great.
That is correct. That was my favorite one. Can't we keep it a little longer?
I will be happy to forward your request to the Bioscience Division. In the meantime, please feel free to enjoy one of our other nutritious and flavorful food supplements.
I want Supplement 77.
I am sorry, sir, but that supplement is no longer available.
Useless machine.
Good morning. Would you care for some pre-processed nutritional supplements?
Let's see what you got.
No.
But honestly, what am I going to do with the day off? Test reports, more details. What do you do?
Pretty much the same thing, I guess. Well, enjoy your day off.
Almost done. Just need to tighten up this primary drive servo.
That's the third primary drive breakdown this month.
Oh,
They weren't kidding.
I don't know.
You really are here.
Most of them have
Well,
lasted
all
long
right.
past their projected
I'm Allie.
lifespans.
Allie
If
Philbin.
you ask me,
You can think of
they
me
were
as the
built pretty
Institute's
well.
chief engineer. When Father told us about you, I could hardly believe him.
Father.
You've been through so much. I think most people would have just given up. If you don't mind my asking, what was it that kept you going all that time?
I just wanted to find my son and keep him safe.
Now that you've found him, I hope you're proud of the great man he grew up to be. Now, I'll give you a quick rundown of the facilities division, and then I'll answer any questions you might have afterward. As you might guess, we keep the Institute's mechanical and electrical systems running smoothly. We maintain and upgrade all of the systems that make it possible to live and work in a place like this. There's a lot of machinery behind these walls that recycles the air and water and provides power to the laboratories and quarters. The work we do might not be as exciting as some of the other departments, but it's at least as important. So, now that you're here and you've spoken to Father, does that mean you're on board?
I'm just looking around.
I see. Well, please do mind what you touch. Sensitive equipment here, not like topside. If there's anything else you'd like to know about the facilities division, I'm happy to discuss it.
Who built this place originally? Has it been here long?
The construction of the Institute is
That's
the
really
work
weird.
of generations of scientists.
They're
The
so
original
like apathetic
survivors
to
of the
people
war,
in the,
our
up and
progenitors, took
above ground.
refuge in the basement of the old Commonwealth Institute of Technology. Over time, their sons and daughters dug deeper into the earth and built increasingly sophisticated habitats and laboratories. It's a process that's still going on today. Even now, we're digging out tunnels for new facilities and infrastructure. Just think what this place will look like 100 years from now. I hope I'm there to see it. I can't argue with that. Even so, I'm ready to see the full Gen 3 roll out.
There we go. All set. Unit, you can return to duty.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thanks again.
Of course. We're all looking forward to working with you.
Greetings. As the Institute's requisition vendor, I can provide supplies for your missions on the surface. How may I assist you today?
Let's see what you got.
Okay. 25 faster fire rate, 50% faster reload. Dang. Not too much on the ammo side.
You smell like you've been above ground.
That's because I have been. Thanks. Jerk.
Power armor? What would you
Remember to
need that
keep
for?
unnecessary power consumption to a minimum. Don't recharge. You're here. Glad you made it. You haven't patched your navigation software. Do so after.
Hi, baby.
The last thing
What do you want?
is more synths.
Oh, you want some Doritos? For mommy.
That's all for now.
Here you go.
Did we like the breadsticks that had the garlic stuff painted on them from Papa John's?
They were okay. I think we like the balls better, the garlic balls.
Okay.
You know the protocol.
Me and my balls. I love them.
Papa John's, give me your balls.
Scanning. Subject identified.
Give me them Papa John balls.
Robotics to knock some heads together.
Report anything suspicious to the
Package upgrades I
SRB.
asked for. Maybe I should take some courses with me.
Please don't. There's enough friction as it is between us and pretty much all the other departments.
You going soft for me, Robert? My methods get results, and they will this time as well. You'll see.
Yeah, I'll take all those.
If
Buttery
you see
balls.
Any suspicious synth activity, report it immediately.
Doctor.
So, here you are. Justin A.O., Acting Director of the Synth Retention Bureau. I'll be upfront with you. We're going to be keeping a close eye on you for the near future. Despite your relation to Father, you're a bit of an unknown quantity. I'm sure you understand. There won't be any issues, will there?
Why? Don't you trust me?
I'll be honest. You're an outsider. The first outsider to be allowed access to the Institute in quite a long time, in fact. There's little precedent for this situation, so it's only natural to take extra precautions. It's nothing personal, I assure you. Now, Father has asked that I provide you with a brief overview of the synth retention. Our primary responsibility is the recovery of escaped synths that are hiding among the human population on the surface.
I love Chris, what's up?
Why would synths want to escape?
Synths do not want. They might look like human beings, but they're machines. As to why they're escaping, that matter is currently under investigation. Our main instrument is the Courser, a third-generation synth assigned to operate on the surface. Coursers hunt down and reclaim synths that have escaped the Institute.
How are you?
Highly self-sufficient, trained in combat, infiltration, and tracking.
It's been about a week.
Coursers are relentless. But I gather you know all this, since you've encountered it.
Have I got quite far?
I'd very much like to know how you defeated it.
I'm no stranger to combat.
Even so, a Courser should be more than a match for a single combatant. I suppose I'll have to ask robotics to perform detailed diagnostics on the entire
I've been trying to plug away as best I can. You think so?
Now,
I've been kind of wondering
I'll get back to work.
how far I was in the game.
You mentioned that coursers undergo special training. Tell me more about it.
The SRB constantly monitors our Gen 3 synth population, looking for specific traits.
I mean,
Those
it's
who show
just a yes.
tenacity, fearlessness, and independence undergo a rigorous training regimen. We teach them armed and unarmed combat.
So I found out that father isn't actually my son, which that's weird.
Those who pass a final evaluation become coursers. The rest have their memories wiped and return to their former duties.
I'm kind of not confused, but just like wondering where the storyline goes from here.
Pardon me.
I feel like at any moment, though, there's gonna be a big fight. You have it weirded me out. Oh, so you like, if you stick with like the Brotherhood, you'll destroy the Institute, and so on. So Minuteman does this and that.
The Directorate should take the synth escapes more seriously.
Yes.
Always be vigilant. We have many enemies.
I don't know exactly who to follow, to be honest. Like, I like the Minutemen because they're just trying to survive on the surface. You sided with the Brotherhood.
All capacity.
I don't like how the Institute is so anti people above ground, and like they don't want to help them now. They just want them to stay away.
I don't visible reaction to the E14 compound. We'll start with this trial. The dosage will be much larger this time, and the side effects will likely be more pronounced.
Will there be any pain?
I honestly don't know. I suppose it's your job to find out. Now hold still.
I don't know. I don't know enough about the Institute. I know that they're freaking dangerous as all get out. Like, Father made it sound like, oh, they're not that bad and they're the best hope for humanity, but at the same time, it seems like they're very reclusive.
She's been out for over 2 hours. What
Rush work is sloppy
Nothing.
at best.
At this point, she's just doing it for fun.
Well, that was productive.
Was it?
If you ask me, we're only scratching the surface with the latest synths.
I don't know who I'm going to side with. I think it depends when I find out more about the Institute and like how corrupt they really are. Kind of a deal. Well, I guess I can't go through there. I'm hoping that they're better than what it appears, but
Excuse me, Doctor.
Ah, it's you. You're here then. Yes, I know who you are. We all do. While I'm sure Father is very happy that you're here,
It's
I
up
do
to
hope
me.
it doesn't interrupt our work.
What is it you're working on?
Advanced systems, special projects. You've seen the boy, Synth, already. We've been hard at work on
I don't
him
know.
for quite a while now.
like, does
Before I forget,
do the Minutemen
let me
have
see
their
that big
own
boy of yours. I've been told to install a cursor chip in it for you.
line where they become?
You're to be given full access with the ability
How
to
do I wanna
rotate
ask
in and
this?
out of the Institute at will.
Like for instance, like if you go with the Institute wins. If you go with the Minutemen or with the Brotherhood win. Does the Minuteman does the same thing where they will be
Given that
the
relay is
victors
only
of
way to
all the
access
world?
The Institute. Handy is something of an understatement. In case the significance is lost on you, you'll be the only one here with that kind of access. If nothing else, it should demonstrate the amount of trust Father has placed in you. Now, unless there's something else, I really do need to get back to work.
Is everything okay, Dr. Lee? You seem pretty tense.
Yes, things are...
Not too sure. I think so.
It's fine. I'm sorry, I don't socialize much. I prefer to focus on my work.
Huh. Okay, well, you're a jerk.
I wish I had more time to spend with Quentin.
Makes me curious. See, I thought like the Minutemen, like in regards to like Skyrim, they were just like the Thieves Guild. Like, you know, you do a couple missions in the Thieves Guild and you become the headmaster of the Thieves Guild, or the Champions Guild, and you become the head of the Champions, or the College of Winterhold, and you become the Archmage. You know, those kind of things where it's like you become the best of all that, and it's just side missions, really. But the game is making it seem like that's really not the case. Like, it's like you choose who you want to become, who you want to be the victor. If it was up to me right now, I'd probably say the Minutemen, because they don't hate the synths. They just, you know, that, you know, they're troublesome, but they want to help everyone out. I'm literally just exploring to see what I can steal. Oh. Oops.
That's it.
I don't know if these are any good or not. Injector. I'll just take one. If If anything, I can sell it. Alright.
Got it.
I don't know if I'm supposed to be back here. This looks worn down. What is this? It's like the old abandoned area. Okay. Ow. Big time ow. Didn't see that coming. Jeez. Tag on. Oh! Alright.
Yes.
Scanners detecting sentient. Alert level elevated.
Humanity's future is taking root right here.
Hi, Doc.
Welcome. So good to have you here. Dr. Clayton Holdren, head of the Bioscience Division. I can't wait for you to see the work we're doing. It's truly amazing.
I look forward to learning more about it.
In that case, let me give you a brief overview of what we do here. As the name implies, the Bioscience Division specializes in fields of study such as botany, genetics, and medicine. Our most important directive is to ensure the health and well-being of everyone in the Institute. To that end, we cultivate highly specialized breeds of flora for use in food and medicine. We've even started to explore the idea of synthetic animal life. You probably saw the gorillas. They're really just a pet project at this point, but the potential is exciting nonetheless.
The gorillas are synths too?
They are indeed. Judging by your reaction, we've done a good job making them seem lifelike. The initiative is still in its early stages, but the prospects are very exciting. I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time as it is, but I have to ask, have you decided whether you'll join us?
I'm not sure. Right now, I'm just trying to keep an open mind.
It's a big decision, I know. But it's also a rare and important opportunity. No need to rush to judgment. In any case, I imagine you'll want to continue looking around. Or, if you prefer, I'd be happy to answer any questions you might have.
Tell me more about those synth gorillas.
On the whole, I'd say they were a success. Their behavior does generally match what our historical data says it should be. Unfortunately, we had a few early setbacks. The creatures can become suddenly aggressive, and they're quite strong. They destroyed 2 of their synth handlers. So now we keep them in an isolated habitat where they can be safely observed.
Watch your step over here. Might end up looking like me.
Crap, I hate when I do that. So the bad thing about mine, this is a nice mic. I use the Blue Yeti mic, the Blackout Edition. It has a button for mute, and it's nice because you can mute the mic. The bad thing is sometimes you hit it and it doesn't actually unmute it. I'd rather have a slide. Clicks on and off, so I know it's unmuted. So, yeah, I'm feeling better. At least breathing wise, I'm still a little rough. I can't get deep breaths. And I'm coughing still and bringing stuff up. But otherwise, symptom-wise, I still haven't had a fever forever. Overall, I'm feeling okay. So yeah, I'm doing good.
Protect and serve.
Well, I'm glad to see the relay didn't completely vaporize you.
The interceptor worked. It was rough, but it worked.
Amazing. And what about the serum? Did you find the serum?
Am I going to play Hearthstone? You got a friendly challenge? I can. I got one more hour left to do on this, about an hour and 10 minutes to be honest. And then from there, yeah, I can play Hearthstone for a bit.
Right here. That's it. That's really it. All right. Let's see. Retrovirus has matured nicely. Density gradient is high. Recombinant counter-intron sequences look stable. Transcriptive exon strands.
You might kick my butt. It's been a while since I played. About 2 weeks. Well, I was gonna see if this dude was gonna stab himself.
And serve.
Virgil?
Yes. It seems to have matured nicely.
How are you going to test it?
On myself, of course. That was the plan. This serum will only counteract the specific strain of FEV that I infected myself with. There's no telling what it might do to anyone
Tavern Brawl.
else.
Oh, is it up today? I guess it is.
Oh, that was a mistake.
No. We wait.
How long will it take?
I don't know. Nothing like this has ever been tried before. I'm going to rest for a while. I'm back in a few days, maybe a week, and... well, I guess we'll see. In any event, you kept your end of our bargain. Thank you.
Can I take your stuff now? No? Fine. Alright. What is the Tavern Brawl this week? I hate when I miss the Tavern Brawl. I completely forgot. I missed it last week, but there was no way I could have played it last Wednesday or Thursday. I'd have been dead. Oh, it's all blew up? That sucks. Oh, and it has an adventure boss. Nice. And, oh, and you play as the adventure boss? Nice. Yeah, I think I have. Oh, there's my guy. Yeah, it does seem fun.
Hey.
Here's that holotape you gave me. Full of Institute data. I hope.
Well, all right. I'll start digging into this and see if I can make heads or tails of it.
The Institute isn't our enemy, remember?
I know, but it never hurts to be prepared. Just in case they decide the Commonwealth isn't big enough for the both of us. All the good stuff on here is going to be encrypted. So the first job is to see if I can crack it. After that, well, I'll have to see what I've got. There's no telling what we might have grabbed off their mainframe.
Hi, baby.
Stay in the Commonwealth.
Yeah.
Need something?
Oh, I didn't even do that. Okay, here we go. Baby Badger's sitting there listening to stuff. What are you doing, honey? Daddy's proud of you today. You peed in the potty. Alright. I'm just getting all this stuff out of my inventory. Oh, that kind of was worth it. Alright, hopefully I'll remember to pick up more of those recorders. Oh, alright. Let's see here. Defend Hangman's Alley. So just a lot of defending. Let's just... No, let's not do that one right now. Let's do this one. Let's just do these real quick. What are you doing? Okay. Yeah. Oh, you know, I should have fixed my armor first.
You got time to talk now?
Oh. What is he doing here?
Hey, Valentine.
Time to hit the road?
Not now.
Well, I'll be around.
Let me know if there's anything I can do to lighten the load. Or, you know...
Please, just... Wait. You're not with the Gunners. Are you here to help us out?
I'm here to help. What's the problem?
It's the Gunners. We caught a group of them sneaking around a few days ago and had a bit of a dust-up. They ran off too easy once they saw we were gonna fight back. Gunners never back down that quickly. If you can help us shore up our defenses, it sure would help us out a ton.
Let's get rid of some crafting. Cooking station. I don't remember what all. Be right back. Alright, man. Alright. Bye, honey.
Said bye, Daddy.
Aww. Alright. I think this might be good enough. Yeah, that'll do. I need wood? Alright. Wood's not an issue. Alright, let's do... Do I need to assign somebody, don't I? Oh, no! Oh, fart.
Need to get back to Diamond City one of these days. Biggest town I ever saw. You got time to talk now?
Oh, it's a settler! No! Oh, I about killed her.
Hey.
Yeah, take that. We won. You Minutemen really know.
Oh, that was bad.
We won't forget what you've done for us.
Alright, cool. You better not forget. Daggone it. Saved your stinking life. Alright. At any rate, their defenses are up. Ooh, I'm like about shot. Jeez. Alright, I was wondering if I can send them back home.
Hey, Piper.
Heading my way?
You sure you want to travel with me?
Well, it's that, or get back to writing the paper. I guess the paper can wait.
Let's trade.
This is what I've got.
We have nothing.
Nick.
Time to hit the road?
Just looking to trade a little.
Sure thing.
I don't know how to let them go back to their normal business. Oh well. They can deal with it. Alright, so... let's do this one next. Oops. And then we can talk to Preston both times. be easy. Their happiness isn't very good right now, 3%. Whoops, my bad. I feel like an old church lady who like needs a fan. Praise the Lord, hallelujah. You know, like they're fanning themselves all the time.
That's it.
You're with the Minutemen, right?
Oh my gosh.
Lost track of
That's right. What's the trouble here?
Some raiders have been threatening us if we didn't give them supplies. We told them to take a flying leap, now that we had the Minutemen backing us up. But they didn't seem too impressed. Said they'd be back with their friends to make an example out of us. We're not soldiers. We're hoping you can help us set up some defenses before it's too late.
Alright. Need some oil. I guess you gotta build inside here. Shoot, I don't know.
Think you can hide? Oh, damn.
Oh.
Here we go.
Oh, gosh.
Something's out there. Want to get out
Still alive? Christ. Good on you.
Sorry. Should have just run.
Hey there.
We did it. I was afraid we were making a mistake trying to stand up to those bastards. But the Minutemen came through for us.
Yeah, we did. That's what the Minutemen do for you, friend. You know what we also do? Have some corn. There you go. Now you got some food. Let's get you some water. Boom, there's water. Where do you make beds? About some beds, kids. Boom. Another bed. Beds for everyone. Why is my pre-war money removed? What else can I do here real quick? Can't make anything for him. Oh, I need local leader? Oh, dang it, come on, man. For real? Jake, you got a new headset. You suck. What'd you get, man? I need a new headset so bad. Also, you're back. Well, I figured as much. Give these guys some more food. What do they want? There you go. You want some watermelons? Give these kids some watermelons. Where can I put watermelons? Seriously? Nowhere? There you go. Oh, you got the Void? Nice. Yeah, I know exactly which ones they are. I thought about getting those because they're wireless. How comfortable are they and how heavy are they? Because, like, I seriously... The next ones I wanted to purchase, I wanted to get wireless, but, you know, the thing I hear about wireless is that they can be heavy. But if I remember right, the Void, the thing I didn't like about them is that they were cloth, and I really wanted leather.
I'll hand it to you. This place isn't awful. It's still a hole, but it could be worse.
They have memory foam. Yeah, I knew they had something like that. I just didn't know if they were like how they felt and everything. As padding, yeah.
Our little sanctuary revival project has really helped.
Well, that's a few gunners that won't be attacking our settlements anytime soon.
When we all work together, the bad guys don't stand a chance. I'll let you know if I hear of any settlements that need our help. In the meantime, make sure to offer help to anyone that needs it. That can only help our cause.
I taught those raiders a lesson. They won't be attacking another settlement again.
That's good. I hope I live to see the day when people aren't always worried about the next raid or attack. You know what I'm gonna say next. Another trouble spot. I've heard that folks at Finch Farm need some help. The Minutemen should be the ones that answer that call.
Frickin' A. That's all I seem to be doing with the Minutemen. Let's do this one. You expect to be noise from the RGB, but no. Why would you expect there to be noise from the RGB? You mean just from the electricity flowing through them? I wouldn't think so. It's so low. Like buzzing, yeah. I heard that the Voids are a really good brand. I just at least for me, I wanted wireless just because I get tangled up too much. And like, oh, speaking of which, the mic is very good quality as well. That's awesome. I'll have to hear you here sometime soon. Yeah, hi, honey. Yeah, pizza. Can't tell if these are good guys or bad guys. Hey, friends. Oh, no, you're bad. Wow, missed every single one. Oh, it's going fine. I'm sorry? No, not now. Man, I can't see where I'm getting hit from. Man, did I open up the freaking hornet's nest here? Wow, look at this. Shots are so bad. Oh my gosh. Holy shnikes. Yeah, fresh. That works. You got them for 35 pounds? Are you serious? That is extremely cheap. I think they're...
Take whatever you can. I'll keep watch.
I think they're around $100 here US. You got a fantastic deal. I mean, let me rephrase that. That's not true because that's for the wireless ones. I don't know how much the wired ones would be. But I would speculate that they're probably only like $20 cheaper or so. Still, that is a really, really good price. So what I'll do is I'll send you my address and then you can send me a pair of headphones. Wired would have been 70. I'm guessing you mean wireless. Dude, that's awesome though. That's such a good price. Honestly, I just need to like... I'm going to talk it over with Mama Badger because like... I'll kind of give you guys an update. So... I'll be buying my my game capture card here in probably about 2 weeks. 2 weeks, and then it'll take probably a solid... I don't know. Another week to get here.
Hey, I got something.
At any rate, mess that thing up. So that'll be awesome. I'll also be getting the PlayStation Network or PlayStation Plus or whatever it's called, so I can start playing on PlayStation. However, I've been looking. You know how I was talking about getting this thing called Retron 5, so I can play retro games with you guys, or at least for you guys, I should say. Well, I come to find out that that device is kind of not the best. Thank you, love. I mean, it's okay. No, oh, the USB would have been 70, but you got them for 25. Oh, flip! Wow, dude, hook me up. How are you getting such good deals? But anyway, yeah, so the, it was called the Retron 5, and, it was supposed to play, like, crap. NES, Super NES, Genesis, Game Boy, Advanced games. Well, come to find out, it doesn't do so hot. El Cheapo Hookah. Hey, Cigars, what's up, man? I know, right? Dude's holding off on us. Jake is a black market dealer. So, oh man, about to make you guys jealous. I got pizza. So at any rate, it doesn't work that great. So I'm kind of hesitant. You can do a few favors. All the cocaine. That's right, man. What am I on about? Yeah, so anyway, it doesn't work, like, it's okay, but the problem is like, there's other versions of those two, but they only hook up through component, and my capture card doesn't have, the capture card I'm getting does not have that. It only has HDMI. The Retron 5 has HDMI, but it's just kind of like one of those sketchy things, and like I need HDMI to capture. So I'm like kind of disappointed because I really wanted to play with this. But I don't know. Cocaine. Finger licking.
Deacon, is that you?
Like the disguise? It's Wastelander camo. This is my pile of garbage, asshole. Back off. Good, right? You're lucky I didn't do one of my face swaps, too.
You can change your face?
I put myself under the knife every year or two. New face, new body, you know, the full makeover. It keeps our enemies guessing.
I almost didn't recognize you.
That's the point. So, about the job. The railroad's only recently been using the Old North Church. Our old base was underneath the Slocum's Joe. We had a pretty sweet setup until the Institute found us.
Sounds really, really bad.
It was a
I'm gonna die just from talking.
Capital D. The survivors didn't have time to grab anything. So we're getting something important we had to buy.
Let's find it then.
We gotta do one thing first. We got a tourist nearby. He or she has information on the base. So let's pump in for information before we dive in. For now, I'll take point.
Yep, I was getting hurt the whole time. Oops.
Like that, we got signs, counter signs, dead drops, even a secret handshake.
Alright, I gotta go. Oh wait, no, I can't. I have to follow him because there's no landmarks.
Anyway, the tourist should have a trail left for us.
Shoot. Okay, let me at least take... You're gonna go clear your keyboard so you'll be back later? Are you serious? Alright. RIP. Alright.
Here we go. Rail sign. The arrow in the center indicates a direction. So our tourist is up ahead. Let's keep going.
Equal sign, alright.
Got him to the rail sign. Right there. Do the living.
Yeah, I knew that. Dang it, I hate ghouls. What's up, guys? Why'd you shoot my homie Zura? Why'd I shoot Zura? Got in my way, that's why. I miss Zura. I haven't seen him for a while. I haven't been able to get on his stream. Well, I mean, I guess I could have, but I wouldn't have been too much fun to talk to. Oh yeah, that's where it was a lighter. Well, next time he'll learn. You don't ask a badger for a lighter. You ask a badger for a lighter, you get killed. You get dead, kid. You get dead.
See the plus in the center? That means there's an ally nearby, our tourist. You take point on the conversation. Look, no matter what he says, you just say, mine is in the shop. Trust me.
It's messed up.
Hey.
Oh, thank God. You have a Geiger counter? You have a goddamn Geiger counter?
Mine is in the shop.
Who the hell is he? HQ said they were sending one agent, not two.
Sorry, I'm new. He's just showing me the ropes.
All right. The wall is my witness. I thought I was dead. Goddamn time you headquarters bastards got here.
Hey, how's your mom? Mine's in the shop.
Tell me what's going on.
I signed on for some light recon, but that little Slocum's Joe of yours is crawling with goddamn chrome dome synth sons of bitches. Front's fortified to hell and back. They placed mines all over the goddamn place.
What do you mean by chrome dome synths?
You know, them early model synths. Looks like metal wrapped over mechanical innards. You see them here and there doing who knows what for the Institute.
I appreciate all you've done.
I hope it helps. I really do.
Calm down,
As
Sparky.
soon as it's safe, I'm getting the hell out of here. You need anything else? Better ask soon.
Hey, Ricky.
You need something else?
You scavenge anything that can help us? We're risking our lives out there.
You're gonna watch from bed and probably nap before you go out into the. Alright, man.
There were a few things. I don't know what your death's on my conscience.
We're assaulting the base. Once we strike, use your rifle to pick off anyone you can see. A lot of lives are depending on us.
There's always just one more goddamn thing until I'm 6 feet under or bleeding out in some godforsaken ditch. Screw you. Could use a relax.
Screw who? I didn't hear you. Speak up.
Deacon.
Well, isn't Ricky just a ray of sunshine?
Badger, have a shave. I know, man. It's been a little while.
Speaking of truth, why did you lie to Ricky?
My job in the railroad is intel. That job's easier if no one knows who I am. So, I lied. I do that. So you handled the talky talk, and I got to watch from the sidelines. Go team us.
He doesn't strike me as the dishonest type.
Yeah, that's my read too. First rule in this business is never go against your gut. So
help you
if we take him at his word. The front door has mines, synths, and probably other fun and exciting prizes. So we're going in through the escape.
To get Badger to shave? No way. Or you mean completely shave?
The tunnel has got to be easier than a frontal assault.
Easier, but no cakewalk. You lead us there, pal. I got you covered.
You like the... No, you don't. Don't let her fool you. Do I take full... I don't take full damage in this thing. Oh wait, I need to probably fast travel. I still... Oh no! I did that on purpose. I look homeless? Thanks, man. Jeez. Maybe with that $10, Ed, that you donated to me, I can finally get a haircut. It's not like... Whoa. It's not like I was, you know, laid up in bed for, you know, a whole week. Nothing like that or anything. You jerk. Is there anything discoverable right here? Maybe. What is that? Oh, some cows. Oh, this might be a settlement.
We had a deal, Trudy. Hand over the goods. You owe us.
I ain't giving you poison shilling chem pushers anything. Do you know what that junk has done to my boy?
He bought them fair and square, Trudy. Ain't our fault if he's strung out. Now, don't make me come in there and shoot up that little trading post of yours. whoa. Easy there, Mr. Power Armor. This doesn't involve you.
You stop waving that gun in my face, or it's gonna involve me.
Your image keeps looking pixelated.
Glad that's over.
Like,
Let me know what I can carry.
Mama Badger, do you mean like my actual image or like the screen?
Yeah.
Hey.
So what's your story? Looking to trade? Rob me? Or just ask directions to Diamond City?
Threaten. That's 5.
Your money, all of it, now.
This ain't my first mugging. And I'm just gonna say it. You're not that scary. Why don't you run along?
Hey, Carla.
Ah, the would-be robber. You're gonna have to shoot me, because I ain't giving you shit.
Carla.
Ah, the would-be robber. You're gonna have to shoot me, because I ain't giving you shit.
I really didn't mean to do that. I look burly. I figure I do. That I'm not surprised about. Alright, we're going back to Sanctuary so I can fix my power ring crap. I do try to deep shaved up. Well, trimmed. I don't shave. I don't like shaving. Matter of fact, I think... Am I that over cumbersome? Haha, Mama Badger, you funny. I think, Mama Badger, how long has it been since I've actually, like, not had a beard? I want to say about 2 or 3 years. Something like that. Whew. I'm burning up. Let's put that one away. I don't need that one. Don't need that one if I have the other one. That is 50. Oh, that one does 87. Okay, well, never mind. I need to just, like, take some stuff off. I'm very over cumbersome right now. 20, 30, 15. Oh, it's still not that good. I'm not over cumbersome anymore, but crap. I hope I have enough to repair everything. Yeah. Alright, that's what I'm wanting. Okay. I feel bad now. I don't know if I can actually talk to this lady because I tried to rob her. The money, all of it. Come on, I'm sorry.
Ah, the would-be robber. You're gonna have to shoot me, because I ain't giving you shit.
I
Can't wait to see the crows feeding on that scumbag. Here, this is for you. Now, if you ever need to trade, my shop's open.
Oh.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
All salvage, but nothing's junk.
Alright, cool. I'm pretty good with all this stuff, but you know what? Let's just buy it up. I need shotgun shells. I think that's good for now.
Never take a hit at Jet again, I swear.
Want some Jet?
Bye.
Itching, just itching all over. I'll be okay. I'll be okay.
I kind of want to give him Jet. Just make him my.
Would-be robber.
All right. I'm sorry. Dang. Made a mistake. Mama Badger, is my image still blurring a lot? I need to find some more infusion cores. Yes. I think you're tripping balls.
The back entrance is safer, but be ready for Gen 1s and 2s. So it's time you learn why we're here. We're retrieving a prototype developed by our good Dr. Carrington.
Oh, great.
Yes.
Wow, I love it.
Someone left a rail sign here. This one means danger. We know, Glowdead bastard. We know.
Boom.
You saw that. Gotcha.
I don't know what tattoo means.
Wait, see the box in the center of that rail sign? That means there's a cache nearby. Looks like Maven managed to hide something before it... Well, you know. Look around. Tinker managed to turn on the defenses. Barely slowed the coursers down, but hey, probably saved some lives.
whoever you are. I know you are out there.
Oh my gosh, quit walking in front of me.
You cannot escape detection for long. Targeting sensors fully operational.
Are they bad? Depends. Welcome back, Derpy. These ones are bad because they're just out to kill. However, that's the whole thing, is like I went to the Institute and these are made from the Institute. So it's hard to say if they're bad. In a lot of ways, yes, they're definitely bad. I mean, these ones, yes, because they're old generations, they're out to kill no matter what. So that's why I'm killing without mercy. That, and then these ones aggro automatically, so it's like I can't talk to them or
No one
anything.
secures a place like this unless they've got something worth taking. Another active terminal. We didn't have time to trip the defenses up ahead. Power them up, and we can give our friends a little surprise.
So they killed all the railroad friends? No. These ones, yes. So, like, they were all down here, like, hiding something. And, these scents caught them by surprise, killed them all.
The living.
Okay. Let's go ahead and save.
Movement detected. Curious.
Alright, looks like we have to try to find this one out. Music change? Yeah, you know something's up when the music starts changing. This sounds like very like victorious music. Like ba-ba. Oh, tries reset. Peace. Sweet. Got it.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
Easy.
Bye-bye, Gen 1s. Prepare to be shocked. Not every Slocum's Joe has a massive tunnel complex.
Defense? We're entering a secret defense intelligence agency. They might have dropped the ball. A place that never officially existed. It's called the Switchboard. The prototype is locked up in the heart of the facility.
He's like so... I hate when the AI just interrupts each other. Like, you can't understand what the heck's going on. Alright. Yeah, I'm getting low on fusion cores. I mean, they're not really low, but...
World's always gonna have tyrants. My way, a lot less.
But it's starting to get me to the point where I'm like, well, looky here. Speak of the frickin' devil. Got what I needed. That's awesome. I can't try to hack that in power armor. Alright. Let's see what I can do. I don't know if I can do this or not. Expert, yeah, I guess I can. Alright. Oh, I'm already down to one. Let's try it. Rip. If only one of them bodies had some soda pop on them. Oh, the good old days. Well, you never know, Mama Badger. Maybe they did. Soda pop. She says soda pop. I hate how these things are like hacking it. It seems like there's like no good actual way to hack. It's all guesswork. Crap, is it not going to reset my stuff? Oh, there we go. Hey Luke, what's up, man? Alright, it already reset, so I might as well just go ahead and remove all the duds. Should be... There we go. That should be almost about all of them. Oh, jeez, there's more. Okay. Is it so cold over there too? It's pretty cold. It was snowing earlier. I don't know if it still is or not. Mama Badger, is it still was it still snowing when you went and pick up the pizza? Okay. Okay. Frick, are you serious? Sorry guys, I'm still getting over my pneumonia. Oh, it was like monstrous. Oh, fart. I should have paid attention. Small flare has just been okay. Cold enough to snow. It's definitely a lot colder than what it has been. It's been like in the 50s Fahrenheit, that is. And then like Ohio weather for you, it just drops. And like it's just horrible. when it does that, because you just can't get used. You can't acclimate to the weather. You just are always freaking sick. Ah, finally. Wait a minute. This was really nothing. Excellent. Crap. I thought this was gonna unlock like a special door or something. Dang it. I deserve that. So it's like righteousness. Tolerance, no. Righteousness, authority? Alright, whatever. Let's see if we can get it. So Luke, I'm guessing where you are, it's pretty darn cold. I can't remember where you said you were from. It's been freezing all day long. That sucks. I mean, I like snow. Don't get me wrong. I love snow. I love seeing it on the ground and stuff, and you know, I think it's beautiful. But I hate it when it's like just so cold that like it just messes you up, or your house can't stay warm. And it's like you have the heat on constantly and your freaking bills go through the roof. Got white eyelashes when I'm riding on to the bus station. Dude, that sucks. That really sucks. Okay. Suspected. What would be like all religious? Not righteousness, religious. Curiosity? Rip.
I recommend against hostile odd. My scanners must be movement detected. Curious.
Is someone present?
Hey, Deacon.
We're in. The back entrance is safer, but be ready for Gen 1s and 2s. So it's time you learn why we're here. We're retrieving a prototype developed by our good Dr. Garrett.
Can you come back so, like... You stop... What the heck?
Let's find a prototype then.
Together with you? I like our odds.
I need to start leveling up. Oh, let's try this one more time. I feel good about it. I feel good. Something like bodyguard. Okay. That doesn't make too much sense. I don't know what else would be like that. What, hacking this terminal? No, it's extremely hard. This dumb thing is like... I don't know. It's really hard if it doesn't reset your tries. Which the last time it didn't, and I don't even really know what it's gonna do. I was kind of hoping it would reset the, like, the bad dudes. Oh, here we go. Right, that's good. Never played Fallout, so you wouldn't know. It looks impossible to you. Honestly, I didn't know how to do this until Ed Switch told me how to do this. And even then, it doesn't seem like this would be... It seems like it should be able to give you better hints than what it does. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. But it seems awfully difficult at times. Let me just kind of go through and see like anything that's highlighted more than once. And that'll remove a dud, or basically a fake password. So that's all of them. Alright.
Got it.
Alright, got it. There we go. There, good.
I am detecting stealth activity. You cannot remain undetected for long. Engaging.
Well, they tried. I guess you could call that trying.
Because I fear death. Alright, cool.
Exodore destruction is inevitable.
Ouch. Butthead? Messed me up pretty good. His hand cannon. Thanks. I don't see anything.
You still there?
Yes. What's so special about the gun?
Tinker Tom restored it. You'll meet him later. It's cutting-edge old-world tech. It's powerful and, more importantly, quiet. You'll never find another weapon like it.
Oh. Here it is. Yeah, let's take it. 10mm? Alright.
Grab Carrington's prototype. You turn that over to Desdemona, and she'll have to let you into our merry band. There's an elevator at the end of the hall. It should be a hell of a lot easier fighting the chrome domes on this side of the minefield.
Alright, cool. Alright, we're at 4 o'clock. I just realized that. So we're actually going to switch over to Hearthstone here really shortly. I think I need to break in there. I bet there's a fusion core.
Gadgets like these gotta be worth something, right?
Alright. Seems like all I'm doing is this thing right here. Sorry, guys. Come on, reset my tries. There we go, good. Really? Okay. This, nope. There we go.
Always preferred kicking it myself.
Crap. Get off. Seriously? Oh, dang it. I really thought there would be... Ah, that sucks. Alright.
Movement detected.
Your day.
Midterms tomorrow, gonna pee your pants? Dude. You're crazy. Freaking midterms tomorrow, and you're on Twitch. Derpy, you're the best. As soon as I get out of here, Derpy, I'll play that one Tavern Brawl with you if you're still up for it. I don't want you to... Awesome. I don't want you to stress over freaking school. School always comes first, man.
End of the line. Just power up the elevator.
Only for me? Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. You too?
Number 2.
Serious? Serious?
Yeah.
What a good girl.
Didn't even tell me she said going up. And then she's been sitting on the potty for maybe about 15 minutes, watching the iPad, and all of a sudden I heard...
Wow. You only have English tomorrow? Oh, that's not too bad then. Well, I shouldn't say that unless you're not good at English. Oh, you're writing essays. Oh, okay. Well then, screw that crap then, right? No, no, don't. I'm just kidding. You do? But you're weak. That's terrible. There's probably some assignments that I have to do too. They're probably just about 15 years too late though. So I don't know if that's going to hurt me or not. I mean, they already handed me my degree, so I'm hightailing it. So much filler stuff. Some of it is.
Hello?
I can't blame you for everything.
By order of the Institute, you must be destroyed.
Can't wait to get out of high school and go to college. College is just same difference of other BS. Deacon, get out of my way, bro. Are you serious right now, please? I would say college ain't anything to be like yoo-hoo about.
We got what we came for. Let's split up.
Yeah,
and meet
it
back
really
in the
is.
catacombs.
You made a good team.
The best. See you soon.
You know, honestly, college for me was even more boring, to be quite honest. Oh, crap. Alright, let's not explore this too much. No, it's definitely not like high school, but I would say it's just a different beast. Alright, let's end this, and then we'll be good to do Hearthstone. Sometimes derpy, but
Pee and poop.
wow, good job, yay! The problem is a lot of times when you're doing your degree, a lot of it you're not doing degree stuff. You're mainly doing a lot of electives, stuff you didn't want to do. Like the amount of time you actually spend on your degree. I think of, I have 3 degrees. I have 3. One was a very focused degree, so I can't really count to that. But I would say, of the other 2, I spent maybe 8 months on the one. Like, if I was actually just doing classwork stuff, 8 months. The rest of the time, well, if I put them both together, maybe about 13, because one was business and one was marketing. I was able to double major because a lot of them were able to transfer to each other. 13 months out of, like, the 4 years. So just slightly every year, and the rest of it was more electives. Alright, Luke, take it easy, man. But yeah, that's kind of how it is. And it's really upsetting because, like, you don't get to focus a lot on what you want to learn. It's all more about just other random junk.
What you have to learn.
And the new guy patched me
Not
up,
even.
put me on his shoulder, and blasted his way through the rest of the complex. Synths everywhere.
Carrying you the whole time?
Amazing, right?
That's one word for it. Deacon told me you single-handedly secured Carrington's prototype, disabled a minefield, and wiped out 100 Gen 1s. So is any of that true?
Mostly true, but there weren't 100 of them. And Deacon was with me the whole way.
Embellishing the truth again, are we?
She would have fallen for it, you know?
Don't flatter yourself. Still, I was expecting Deacon to grab a full team, including Glory, to secure that prototype. But instead, just the 2 of you cleared out the entire switchboard.
You'd be insane not to sign him up, Des.
You've certainly made an impression on Deacon. He's never spoken about, or lied about, anyone so highly before. Welcome to the Railroad, Agent.
Glad to be aboard.
It seems we're very lucky to have you. So you're in. Now I need to know what to call you. Secrecy keeps us alive. Code names are a part of that. So what's yours?
Badger. Fixer? No code name.
Have any suggestions?
No. It doesn't work like that. Your life, your name, your choice.
Let me think.
It's a big decision.
I don't want a code name.
Code names aren't optional.
Have any
No.
Charmer? Doubt that.
Call me Charmer.
Charmer? Fitting.
Someone once told
Your
me
first
working
official
for
order
people in
is to
society
deliver
is better
Dr.
than working for
Carrington his
yourself.
prototype and see if he can use another pair of hands. But first, it's time to meet the rest of the gang.
Hello? Yeah.
Tightly guarded secrets,
something?
so be careful coming in or out. You never can tell when you're being watched.
Sometimes the direct approach isn't the best to take.
This is it. It may lack the amenities of the switchboard, but it's safe, and we've taken precautions not to be surprised again. Things are chaotic right now, so there's plenty for you to do.
See, I hit it, and I thought it turned back on. Thank you. We're gonna stop here.